Hello. Hmm. I thought you could see it on the map. Maybe it's over here?
The blessings of the heavens do not fall impartially.
Hopefully the game's okay. I turned up the volume to max, because that's how you have to do it for stream. Uh, and I tried to make sure my audio adjusted, but you never know until someone complains. Right, I am looking for... I forget where it's at. Maybe it's over here? There's a mountain with just a bunch of, like, orange rocks on it. I can't remember for the life of me where it is, because I haven't looked for it in 4 years. Um...
No more lies. Here.
Gather! This is order.
Go claw!
I can't tell if I'm crazy or if there's, like, a really weird sound delay. I think there's a sound delay. Why is there a sound delay? What? Okay.
Violet grass is a plant that enjoys a moist environment and is best picked after it rains. If you should choose to pick any, be sure to store them appropriately.
Um. Why is there a sound delay? That's so weird. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna turn off the game and turn it back on, and let's see. Hi. I'm kind of curious actually what pops up if I turn off the game. Okay, good. Excuse me. I just ate and making my throat a little itchy.
Gather.
Yeah, there's still a sound delay. Huh. Um. Wait. I... Hey, Bluestone. Hey, TK. Yeah, this area is really pretty. Like, look at that. It's super pretty. But yeah, I'm listening to the Game Awards on my other screen. Hope for something good. Uh, it is good old Genshin Impact. Just a gotcha. Sorry, I had the screen thing turned on because I relogged and it kind of shows my email, so I don't wanna show that. But for some reason, there's a weird like half-second of audio delay. I don't know if y'all can tell, but like he's supposed to say something whenever this spear, lance, whatever it is, extends, but it's afterwards. There's like a weird half-second of delay. But I just figured I'd pick an open world game and run around while the Game Awards are going on. Not really have to worry about anything. My team is also...
Solidify.
I mean, my team is extraordinarily strong. I don't know what you're talking about. This is without a second Dendro person. There. Nihito.
I've been waiting for you.
I know how Nilo works. Just under 1,000 elemental mastery. Almost triples her damage. This is the team I'll use if I want to clear something fast. I use Zhongli because I don't feel like trying to dodge, so I just have a shield on. But I'm looking... My Zhongli's only level 80. Where is he? There he is. Because I need these things.
Osmanthus wine.
I don't
tastes
care
the
about
same
Osmanthus
as I
wine.
remember. But where?
Zhongli is... His voice line, he just repeats it over and over again. If you stay on for 4 seconds, it's really annoying. No. Let me in. There we go. Guild Wars. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very locked in, I guess, on the Game Awards, so I'm gonna be talking about it. But they're doing a new Guild Wars 2 expansion, it looks like. I didn't know they were still making content for that game. I haven't played that game in like 6 years. It's such an old game nowadays. What does this game remind me of? It's Duck Off, which I know is like a new game. It's very like Tarkov-like. But I've never played Duck Off. But the game really reminds me of something. Uh, Blink. Blink. Esports of the year? It's not gonna be League of Legends. I'm gonna say it's Valorant. Oh, it's Counter-Strike. I'm kinda surprised. The only name I know on the best esports player is Chovy, so I'm gonna say him. Yep. Congrats to the players and teams. Hmm. TikTok mention. What is this game called? They announced this game like 5 years ago. Okay. I mean, it looks fun. The girl's face looks almost like a doll, not human. I don't know if that's because of the art style or if she's actually a doll. Pragmata. Okay. She has tiny hands. On the Switch too. That's surprising. Oh, I think I've decided what game I'm gonna play next. I think I'm going to play AI Somnium Files. Because it's a game that has a really, really good story. Um, and I think more people need to know about it. And the third one, I think, just came out really recently. So that's a bunch of games to go through. Cop Champ. Is Cop Champ a real emote? I know, is it, or is it just the guy's sub emote? If it's a generic one, I'll add it for you. Uh, but the way I see it for a game is if the story is really good, then it's probably going to be a good game. Because usually, I almost feel like story, even though it should be the main focus of the game, is like almost put to the side a lot of times. If a story has a good game, then typically, or the story's a good game. If the game has a good story, then typically the gameplay is really good. But a game with good gameplay doesn't always have a good story, you know?
With all my strength.
is turn-based? Oh, it's Lost. Okay. So Last is a Dungeons and Dragons game like Baldur's Gate is. The Blaster Master story? I've never heard of that. But I'll take your word for it. Some games, that's fair. Some games can have a good story, but not have the best.
Whoa!
Oh,
Aw, what a mess.
hey,
I'm
thanks.
sorry. It wasn't
Thanks
on
for the raid sub.
purpose.
I'm a recent returner. I stopped playing when Fontaine first released, and I only came back to it like a month ago. So you can see my progress of when I got really burnt out of Sumeru. It's like 100% of here, 91%, 94%, 92. And then we get to Sumeru and it goes down to 50s, 36. And where's Fontaine? I've been going through Fontaine like crazy because Fontaine's actually super good. There it is. So 32, 28, 36, 62. This is why I started getting back into it. Yeah. 100%, 99, 100, 100, 99. Then whatever the Fire Nation was called. But 35, 48, 23, 12. Haven't even unlocked this one. Natlan, thank you. Your wife's a Genshin fanatic? Okay. Yeah, Fontaine's story's really good. I'm sad I didn't hear about it. Or I didn't do it whenever it first came out. It's a great story. Haven't even unlocked this place yet, apparently. But then I got back in whenever this came out. And everything's back to 100%. And I have almost enough pure gems, or whatever these things are called. Prisms. Primogems, that's the one. To guarantee Columbina when she comes out. With these, I do. Yeah. Turns out, if you have three expansions to do, you get a lot of Primogems. All the side quests that come out, the main story, you get a whole lot of Primogems. And I'm not even halfway done with this. Like, just imagine how many things I have left to do to get even more. All these side quests I haven't done yet. I just went around and picked a few up. Say, I know a couple of these give me some. Hasn't played since Inazuma. Yeah, this one has 40 by itself. Another 30 there. Yeah.
So we can go play with
I think Sumeru has a really, really good story for like the main story, but it has so much to do that it burned me out really bad. Because the stuff to do is very in-depth in Sumeru for some reason. Like, way more than you'd expect it to be in this kind of game. You gotta eat it as C2. The R&R quest, yeah. Was like pulling teeth, exactly. So I have some very interesting luck when it comes to gacha games. So let's look at my weapons real quick. Oh, this is my UID. If you want to add me, feel free. I'm on the North American server. Not even level 60 yet. But as far as my items go, so I got Nilu in a weapon. I wanted to play Eula. When she first came out, I thought Eula was super cool. The physical damage was a neat idea, and then Genshin just said no. But look at this. Look at this maxed out Amos bow. I lose my 50-50s. Let's just leave it at that. I lose my 50-50s. Me and Diluc. You and Diluc. Hold on. Don't you dare say that. Let me show you something. Me and Diluc. Where is she? Where is she? Me and Jean. And of course, there is the classic, my C12 Chi-Chi. Because I have gotten her so many times. Chi-Chi's peak, don't you lie to me like that. Her C6 is the only good thing about her, and it only has like a 2-minute cooldown. It has a 15-minute cooldown, it's even worse. She is such a bad character. "15-minute cooldown. Disgusting. I can't even remember. I didn't even remember that. It made me upset again. So right now, my main is a Nilo. Or Nefer, not Nilo, sorry. It's a Nilo team. Nefer, Nilo, I know 4-star Nahida. Super strong team. I don't have the other Dendro girl. I forget her. Lauma. I don't have her. I started whenever her banner was out. And I didn't care enough about the game. I thought I'd play for like a day and drop it again, so I didn't even try to pull her. So this is my team. Honestly, it's a really strong team. Nefer does 1 billion damage. But whenever Columbina comes out, and what, Flynn's, that's fair. I actually did get her. She was one of the people I got whenever she first released Wind Fontaine. I logged in to pull her in Fontaine, and then I turned off the game again. So I have her. She has 0 artifacts. Wait, she has whatever this is. That's okay. It's not bad. So yeah, she's so good. I've heard she's like one of the top 5 DPS in the game. But one of the recent reruns, I forget which banner it was on, but it was Chlorindine. And I thought she was super cool whenever she came out. I never got her back then, but I have her now, because I got her from the pulls. And I think when Columbina comes out, I'm going to play with her, at least try it. Because deflects her, Darklachino, that's fair. But I think I'm going to try and main her with Columbina, because Columbina turns all the damage, if I remember right, into lunar damage, right? Or not all the damage, but like the Electro, Dendro, and whatever else. So I want to see if that's a good team, because I like her abilities. I think she looks super cool. This girl too. I have always wanted to make a Geo team though. Like, I've had her. She was one of my first level 90s, or like maxed out levels, I guess. One of my very first ones. I got all her constellations. I think Ningguang's super cool. But I don't know. When other Geos come out, I'm sure they're gonna be better. They recently buffed Albedo. I'm glad I got him back when he first came out too, because they buffed him, and apparently it's been like a year since his last rerun. He only have 1 built. That's actually why I'm in Liyue right now, because I have him at level 80. I need to get his ascension stuff. I do not care about his wine.
But where
I
are those?
do not care about the wine. Characters just become completely irrelevant, yeah. I'm glad they went back and at least buffed some old ones. I hope they do more. Imagine if they made Eula viable again. I would play her immediately. I think Eula's so... I always liked Eula. Her artifacts are really bad because I've been swapping them out solely for other people. They only need to do one thing with Eula. Just a single thing and it would fix her. And that's make her, the problem with Eula is she's physical damage. Genshin, the entirety of Genshin's combat is based on elemental reactions. And she doesn't do that. So she's, by default, one of the worst characters in the game. Well, she was one of the first characters to release, so back then, like, it was fine. Because nobody knew what they were doing. And she does a lot of damage. Like, she actually does a stupid amount of damage. But it's really hard to get her team buffed up. Because again, her ult scales off physical attacks, dealing physical damage. So if you change her elements to any other element, her ult does 0. Which is why my Bennett is still C5. Because this thing turns everybody who's in this field into Pyro. So what they need to do is change Eula's ult to just all of her damage, include all of her damage, not just physical. And she'd be fine. That's all she needs to do. Here's hoping, seriously. Ito is Geo. And that's that. He will be better next patch. He'll be decent again next patch, I'd say. Right now, all Geo characters are in the problem of being Geo. Where, just like with Eula, they don't do elemental reactions. Yep, if you get Columbina, he will be amazing. What Columbina does is she converts every Geo, Electro, I think, there's one other one, I forget which one. But they turn them into lunar damage. Hydra, thank you. So, you'll have the new reactions for the current content. And Ito being a DPS with actual current content reactions is going to be huge. $100 for pulling Diluc? Diluc's still good. Like, people still use Diluc for stuff. He's just not as good as other ones. Because at the very least he can do elemental reactions. Yes and no. I've been trying out gachas my last few streams just to see if I like them or not. Chaos Zero Nightmare is actually super fun. Way more fun than I expected it to be. And I'm level like 7 in Wuthering Waves. Like, I've just started that, barely touched it. And that's really the only ones I've put any time into. Like, Wuthering Waves VA. I've heard you're bad at parry. I've heard Wuthering Waves story is really bad early on, but it gets a lot better. Like, yeah, I've seen some cutscenes. That's one of the biggest reasons I wanted to try it. And the combat looks fun. I mean, it's a gacha. Of course it is. It's done at 360? Okay. But yeah, I don't know of any gachas that aren't Gunner games. Especially some of the, I'm gonna say more recent ones. I have heard of Cookie Run. I have never played it. Fate is the cult leader? Okay. It's the most friendly free-to-play game ever. That I will call shenanigans on. There's a new gacha game that came out the other day. I want to say like a month ago, about that I've heard about. It's called Duet, like a Duet Fate, no, Duet Nightmare Abyss or something like that. I remember the abbreviation is DNA. But that gacha game, all the characters are completely free. You got you on the clothes. So it's this purely cosmetic gacha. And that's huge. That's a big plus. Again, I haven't really played it. I just know about it, so can't guarantee the quality. But I hear that's like a big thing that everybody loves about the game, is that it's completely free. You just have to grind the characters out. Ray Chase is there, the VA of Ben, the human is the MC? Hmm. Let's see. Now that I saw when I was looking at the map that I don't have this one yet, I should go get it. I haven't really touched this area yet. There's an event here. It's the reason I even went over here to begin with. Yuri Lowenthal? Yuri Lowenthal's in everything though. That doesn't count. Have a good one, Fate. Can I just break this? No? Okay. Slow attack animations. Not as much as Matt Mercer. That's true. Why are there so many? Hey. Seriously? Okay, fine. I wasn't even gonna kill you.
It all adds up.
Oh, well.
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
This thing actually has a lot of health. Jeepers.
Can't hide the truth.
There we go. That's all I wanted. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? But... yeah. Oh, whoops. That's a roll. I didn't mean to press that.
That looks like it's worth a pretty sum. Relax. Your secret's safe with me.
Oh, if y'all didn't know, the Game Awards are going off. I'm watching those right now. I didn't know if y'all cared about that or not. Usually catch all the trailers and that's fair. You watching with your brother? Hi, TK's brother.
Be careful! Watch out for low-flying rubble!
Yep. What's exploded? Is the volcano going off? It is, okay. Is this just a thing that happens here? What?
Grow! Follow my strength!
It all adds up. What a joke!
Let's go see the good stuff. I was not expecting there to be an active volcano when I was walking over here. Like, I saw it on the map, but I thought it was just a fun effect. Are you having fun down there? They're actually coming up here? Okay.
Here!
I can't. Oh, this is actually so annoying. Get off the cliff.
Follow my strength!
Let's end this quickly.
Can't hide the truth.
Commit to memory! Here!
It all adds up.
I guess this is it.
I like Nipper because she's very easy to play. You auto attack like 3 times, and you just hold down left click.
The mystery
Oh.
unravels.
I keep pressing Q, thinking it's the heal button, but the heal button is Z. Okay. Where? Okay, it's just in the sky. Okay. I'll do that later then. Probably something to do with the volcano. Boink. Oh, world premiere?
This way, pretty little. Follow my strength! Go claw!
Where'd you go?
Where are you?
I better wrap this up. hide the truth.
Here. This is Her Majesty's gift. Let's make her deliver. This body belongs to ice and snow.
That looks like it's worth a pretty sum. Relax. Your secret's
Oh.
safe with me.
Positions.
You need to hurry up.
Keep on there. Ding dong. Go.
It all adds up.
Is this? That's up there again. Okay. Well, there is one good thing for y'all to look out for already. Sienna and Fate. I'm telling you right now, I'm playing the game. Hmm. Okay. So I'm absolutely gonna be playing a new Old Republic game.
No more lies.
KOTOR 1 is an amazing game. KOTOR 2 is also really good. For me though, I was just surprising. I was very unlucky when it came to bugs and things.
Whoops. Look, a rainbow.
And had a lot of them into, so it ruined the experience for me. But it's still, like, I know it's good. So I'm absolutely gonna play another Old Republic game.
Too far. Miscalculated. You need to hurry up. This was well done.
With all my strength. Let me help you pack this up.
What? The world? Okay, what is this? Plunge attack? Cryo. I do have Zhao from way back. That's probably a really good set for him. There's... Hmm? Oh. What is this? Well, whatever. Yeah. Like, good job to Max just existing. I've never been like a fighting game person, but I'm glad that he's really kept that genre alive, let's be honest. I don't think anywhere near as many people would have cared about fighting games, or at least been introduced to them, if not for him.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
Venti cheats. I love Venti because he cheats. Who needs to do mechanics when he could just fly up into the air? Alright, let's go back to Zhongli. I want my shields, because I am not watching my game at all.
Would be nice.
Toxic. Okay. Is this the statue? There was apparently a statue they took a picture of a bit before the Game Awards. Everyone was trying to figure out what it meant. A lot of people were saying a new divinity. People were saying Bloodborne. Is this... Is this the statue? TNC6, maybe. It looks like two worlds are like colliding to a black hole. What is this? Iron Crown? Why does this give me Lord of the Rings vibes? I know it's... I'm pretty sure it's not. Yeah. I'm really interested in that guy's Iron Crown. Like, there has to be some kind of torture thing for him because he's in prison. But what does it mean? This is Midsummer all the way, by the way. They're gonna light those wicker men on a flame, and he's probably gonna get burned or something.
Osmanthus wine.
That's a
tastes the
horrible way to
same as
go.
I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Stabilize.
With all my strength. It all adds up.
What in the world is going on? Valerian? Is it Divinity? Oh, geez. Yeah, it's very disturbing. And it's from Larian, the people who made Baldur's Gate 3 and the Divinity games. Is this a new Divinity? That's not... Oh, yeah, that's Divinity. Is it just a remake of Divinity? So... Okay. Continuation of Divinity, so it's not a remake of one. I mean, Larian is tried and true. All the Divinity games are great. Baldur's Gate 3, obviously, just considered one of the best games of all time. So, there's no way that games can be bad. If they drop the ball on the new Divinity, it's going to be insane. There's no way. Who's the girl on the right? Like, I know the one on the left's Asterion. Like, you can tell from his voice, but I can't place the girl. I've heard her voice before. Probably from Baldur's Gate. I just can't think of her name. Okay, so this week on the volcano. Hmm. How many awards do you think Expedition 33 is gonna win? Is it just the entire Expedition 33 cast? No, Troy Baker, fair. Honestly, all of those were really good choices. Whoever wins from that. Okay. Uh, well, she's super pretty. What in the world? Um, Expedition is The Last of Us 2 too. Expedition 33 is what they wanted Last of Us 2 to be, I'd say. There's a lot of hate on Last of Us 2. Guess crazy just sounds like Mael. Congrats to her. Oh, Volcano's going off again. I'm leaving. It's too loud. I want to watch the Game Awards. Where do I want to go? Uh, teleport. Yeah.
Be careful! Watch out for low-flying rubble!
Oh, Volcano just goes off all the time. Okay. For loot? What is for loot? Interesting.
Positions!
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
The wrong test.
No more lies.
Pull my strings!
Freeze!
Can't hide the truth.
A giant Rubik's Cube in the sky? That's a villain, alright.
Flash attack!
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Picked the wrong test subject.
So far, the Game Awards have been pretty alright. I wasn't sure if I was expecting anything crazy, but I've been liking it so far.
Stabilize.
Positions!
No more lies.
Freeze.
It all adds up.
God. Yeah, nothing's blowing me away, but I was very close to being blown away from the about to say KOTOR, of the Old Republic game. You've never played KOTOR 1 or 2, have you, TK? Or do you know anything about them? You watched the first one once. Okay.
into place. It all falls into place.
Best thing about the KOTOR games are the characters. So I'll be blown away if the characters are good. HP, crit damage, it's not bad. I'll keep that. That could be good for Columbina. Imagine they update Mass Effect. I'm still waiting on news.
You can't hide the truth. Time to come clean.
Ooh.
Time to come clean.
Is she still alive? Oh, good for her.
Over here. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, that's gross. Ontos? Interesting.
Thunder is kind of.
That could be a game to blow you away. Soma's really good.
Sunny days are so warm and cozy.
Zenless stuff. Okay. You saw some. Yeah, exactly. Mastery. Who is this? I haven't been keeping up with ZZZ at all. Okay. So she's Tiny Rabbit Girl. She's the classic trope of very tiny girl with giant greatsword. And who is this? Okay. That's really cool. She might get me to play Zenless Zone's hero. That's super cool. What in the world? Acheron 2? Kind of. Acheron and Sushang mixed together. Is this a third girl? Angels of Delusion? Pressing for Requiem. Oh, I'll switch 2 games. Dustbloods. No month, but year, which means it's gonna be like next September at the earliest. I forgot they're putting Final Fantasy on Switch. And then the League fighting game.
A radish veggie soup. What should I choose?
Oh, Caitlyn. Caitlyn was my favorite character when I played League of Legends. She's also a sniper. How is she going to work in a fighting game? Ooh, Final Fantasy Tactics. I've never played that. I've heard amazing things. It's the game everyone talks about when they talk about strategy games like that. Yeah, exactly. Everyone says it's amazing. Oh, I don't want to do that now. Games for Impact? South of Midnight? I've never heard of any of these games. I know people who scream over Sky. Is COTL Cult of the Lamb? Or is that a different thing? Different thing? Okay. Alright, Sky. Fair enough. How do I have a million of these things and only one of each? $12, $21. I'm glad. This can sound kind of weird, but I'm glad that it sounds like she's about to cry because it always feels like people who get so many awards are almost kind of used to it, and they're just like, yeah, thanks. It's great to have you here again. I'm like, yeah, cool. But then you get people like this who like really care. Uh, what was that? What is that called? Okay, so there was a game a few years ago called Unravel. I don't know if you remember it or heard of it or anything, but whenever the guy went up on stage to talk about Unravel, I think at like the Sony presentation, I remember his hands just like shaking uncontrollably. Like I don't know how he could read his script. He was shaking so bad from nerves. And I remember how like everyone was just being so supportive of the dude. Like, yo, you know this guy is like terrified to be there. Props to him for actually getting the courage to do it anyway. Alright, what is this?
Solidify!
Well, well. Here comes another.
It all falls into place.
Hmm. He looks like he needs some sunlight. I love that this game gave me average rate amount. That's messed up, but true. I love this game gave me a
We got
tutorial for that
lucky.
monster, and I just do so much damage I completely bypass the shield.
Could have been a trap.
Umbrella. I've apparently never been over here. There's a bunch of chests just hanging out.
Come on! Show me your
Let's
curve!
finish this fast.
Gather!
Here.
That was quick. We got lucky. It could have been a trap.
Was that... is that Leon? Hmm?
Crumble!
Does it want me to do... the colors here? Match the rocks, maybe? John Resident Evil. Maybe. Uh, I don't know. I know they have put in older versions of their characters in other Resident Evil games. I wonder if it's just the same thing as that. Or if they just figured it was his time in the story. Okay, this is red, this is blue, this has to be yellow, right? Or purple, at least. Can they not? Is there another rock I'm missing? No? No, I'll come back later. Wizards of the Coast? game, this is cool and all, but this is not the time for me to be distracted by story stuff. What are these? Did they call this Exodus? It said 40,000 years in the future. How do I get up there? Oh, probably this right here. This is... I like the set pieces. Interesting. This is a really long trailer, it feels like. Like, compared to other stuff. 2027. Goodness. Her dress is something from Mass Effect, I'm pretty sure. I feel like that's a Mass Effect dress. Oh, speaking of, I'm probably gonna finish up Mass Effect tomorrow. Just a heads up, Mass Effect 2. Yeah, interesting. I, I've, I've liked most of the trailers I've seen so far. The one I'm most interested in is probably Divinity. Divinity and the Knights of the Old Republic game are like tied for one. But of the two, uh, Larian's done better recently. So I'm giving it the Bioware treatment of cautious hope, where Larian's just hope. Warlock? Hmm. Gameplay reveal next summer, launch next year. I mean, I'll see what the gameplay's about. Where's my Evanescence? Oh, did you hear Cyberpunk's getting like a card game? I feel like that's one of the um I feel like that's one of the things that just doesn't need a card game. Too many things have card games. Okay. I was just about to say, where's the deep voice with a southern drawl? And there it comes in. Is this Outer Wilds 2? Oh. I need to play, I said Outer Wilds 2, but Outer Worlds. Thank you for the resub, TK. I am very appreciative of everyone who's subbed for multiple months. It's I expected literally nobody to do it, so I'm really happy when I see that message pop up. And Sauron, even though I don't think you're here, thank you for all the gifts that you've done too. Oh, half joking. So you're just not a fan. I'm glad Genshin has autoplay. I'm not looking at a word they're saying. I'm just letting the guy talk. Oh, what is that? What is that game called? This just made me think of it. Are they going to say anything about that other game? Oh, I should have been paying attention to Genshin. What in the world just popped up on my screen? Uh, where is it? I wonder if they're going to say anything about Anata. Or Ananta? Ananta? I don't know how to say the name. But it's like the anime GTA game they've been making for like 5 years now. I've been in that Discord pretty much since it came out, just because I was wondering what they'd have in it. And it's been just nothing but memes and rage. So don't join that. Probably until closer to the game releases if you're interested. Oh? It's the hanging guy again? Fly through score points. Cage. Orbs. Okay, avoid. Purple. What is this? Bird? The world? I'm so interested. Uh, they did actually. At the very beginning of at the start of the stream, they said, "Hey, careful, flashing lights." How do I drop down? Okay, I still made it. Nice, double S. Rise and shine. If that's the game name, I'm gonna laugh. Is that a sword or a piece of metal? It's a sword. What?
One man's stone is another man's gem.
This trailer has me so lost. What is that thing? Control resonance. Oh, Control. Okay. There was a Control game that came out a couple of years ago. I guess this is the sequel. Yeah, that looked crazy. That was not the trailer to watch while I was trying to do a flying challenge. I was so distracted. I'm I'm expecting Expedition 33 just to honestly win every award it gets nominated for. It's gonna be so shocking for something not to.
Ay, 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 ay.
Xiangling,
No, hey, traveler. Come over. Give this scent a try. What do you think?
Oh. Oh, geez. This looks like a Yakuza game. Nagashi Studio? I want to watch the trailer, but this cutscene again has voice acting, so I'm just sitting here. Oh. Oh, jeez. Gang of Dragon? That's just... That, what a
Not
name.
bad. Got it in one. Your nose is as sharp. Ding, ding, ding. That's right. Just a few days ago, I was passing by Gengar's place and saw her looking all worried.
That
I
gave out
asked
some
her what was
crazy
wrong.
Yakuza vibes.
She told me that she wanted to make some new perfumes that would be really appealing, but that she'd been racking her brains for days without any good ideas. So, she asked me if I could
Street
think
Fighter?
of a scent that would be novel, popular, but also something completely untried by
Yeah,
any other
this
perfumer.
is so bad.
So I said to her that most perfumes are made from flowers or
Wait,
plant
what?
extracts. So why not try making one that smells like food? It'd definitely be really fun. Yeah, fun is right, but there's just one teeny little problem. The longer you smell it, the louder your tummy starts to grumble.
There's no way. This is an actual movie. Oh. That combo, though. Only in theaters 2026? The car mission. Okay.
Hear that, Zhongling? That's mine going, feed me, feed me.
I'm kind of interested. I might watch that. I haven't went to a theater since COVID. I might change that for this. That looks kind of cool.
All right, no problem. Come on in. I'll have 2 plates of
Is this like the
tofu
whole
ready for
cast?
you in no time. Ooh, this perfume sure packs a punch. I wonder if she can maybe make some grilled tiger fish next time. Or golden shrimp balls, maybe.
Okay. Sankey. Jason Momoa? Really?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see...
They might. I'm kind of interested. What was that? What was the original Street Fighter cast? Yeah, hold on. Is it this guy? Yeah. A little fun fact about the original cast. Raul, Julia? He was, I believe he was the dad in Spy Kids movies. I'll say Master of Disguise in Spy Kids movies. Or what was he in? He was in he was the dad in Adam's Family. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Was he in both? Maybe not. Anyway, uh he was he was also in obviously Street Fighter, the original one. He was in Bison, and he was only in Bison because it was his last movie, and he asked his kids what did they want to see him in, and they said they want to see him in a fight in a cartoon, or not cartoon, but a like a game movie. So sad. Hmm. No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is a great game. I'm glad they didn't give up on that because it had so much potential and they really made it work. What an amazing game. No Man's Sky. Fortnite saw resurgence. No Man's Sky is great, and all of their updates are completely free. You buy the game once and no DLC because it's just given to you. Oh, I see.
Liyue's tourist spots. I have a few references.
Oh, that shirt. They're working on a new game. No Man's Sky could have happened today. It's so good. I hope that's not true. I hope games that good can still be made today. And actually, no, it still kind of is. His shirt is not a No Man's Sky shirt. That's their new game they're making. Instead of it being like a space game, it's a continent, like just a regular continent on Earth, basically. Not Earth, but you know what I mean. The thing about it is that they're still doing the super crazy maps as it is a real continent. Like it's 1-to-1 model scale of a continent. I forget the name of it. I'm terrible with names. I'm so sorry. But that they're working on that game, and I remember that's the symbol of it. It's super, super interesting. Yeah. Well, I'll see. Thank you. Every other thing you're gonna hear me say is, "What was that name?" Oh, Batman. Lego Batman. Okay. 10 days since last outbreak. Okay. Is this Arkham Asylum? Is this the Arkham series as Legos? Oh, really? I've never played a Lego game. But this looks like the Arkham series. Like whenever they showed Joker being carted in, that was Arkham Asylum. Then it kind of showed a second of Arkham City, and like these might just be the Arkham games. Interesting. If you play any Lego Batman 2 is great. If he acknowledges you play a children's game. There's nothing childish about Batman. Okay. Let's see. Battlefield 6. Really? Okay. Congrats, Moist Critical. Oh, they're shooting through these. Congrats, Fatal Fury. Yeah, Battlefield 6, there's no way. Grand Theft Auto. It's gonna be Grand Theft Auto, let's be honest. Yeah. If any other game won most anticipated, then the game show would have been rigged and nobody would ever watch this ever again. It's the only new fighting game. Yeah, that's fair. What's over here? There's a fast travel thing over here. Let's get this now.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight. Solidify.
With all my strength.
You know what they need, TK? They need a new Double Dragon game.
That was quick.
I feel like I heard something that they were working on one, but that might have just been random talk. There are two, like in the works or new or what? Oh yeah. Like I knew that there are older ones, but I mean like a new Double Dragon game. Mm-hmm. Hello. I know her face. Was she here? Was she in the Game Awards last year? What's happening here? Mm-hmm. This is... Let's go. I like how one of them dressed up, and the other one's just... I feel like they just put a jacket on. Like they came home from work or school, and they just threw a jacket on. She's about to drop that trophy. Then give it to somebody fast before you throw it on the ground. There you go. Yeah, congrats to him. Always good to have programs to help kids.
Let's hope you pull up a good fight.
Monkey?
Stabilize.
Positions.
It all adds up.
Let's finish
There we
this
go.
next time.
Hmm. Why are they not showing her face? Is that not actually her? There's no way that's actually Laura Croft. They're not showing her face. Oh? Maybe? $2027 again, okay. I need to see more 2026s. I need games come out soon. What is this?
Solidify.
Oh, it's dead now. Hmm. But if we don't, we will. The awards will only last like 30 seconds. Just remember, all of these games are going to be in the running next year for most anticipated. Because GTA is finally going to be out, so they can't put that up again. Stop being right. Never. I speak the truth no one wants to hear.
Stabilize. Watch this.
That was quick.
Forget it.
This time your curiosity paid off. But don't get careless.
Okay. I take it back. One of them's gonna be out next year. Oh, reimagining. I see. I wonder if that's why they made the... Kinda true. I'm waiting for next year for them to have another reason to delay it again. I was wondering why Laura's face looked less human than the last few games, but it's because it's a remake of the first one. Okay. And... what is this? I'm kind of interested in this, actually. This game looks really interesting to me. For like the 30 seconds I've seen it. I kind of like this. It's giving me like a more realistic graphic-wise version of No Man's Sky. Subnautica in Space 2, also a good one. You know Subnautica 2 comes out, I think, next year. Is that a girl with missing half a torso? What? That's a monster. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in her face, but I don't like it. Forest 3? Forest 3? Wait, is Forest 3 like Sons of the Forest and the Forest? This Forest 3 is gonna be in space? Interesting. I'm at 8 now. Okay. I'm liking this music. Invincible versus April 30th. Switch 2, you say? What is this? The low frame rate of your character's confusing me. It takes 2 minutes anime. Orbitals? Man, it looks fun. Come on. Best action adventure? I say Silk Song. Silk Song had too much explosive. Yeah. Like it had to have been Silk Song. That game was exploded too hard. Best art. Oh, that's hard. Silk Song or Hades? I'll clear obscure. Fair enough. Best sim strategy? I've only ever played the Altars, and it was fine. It's probably gonna be Final Fantasy Tactics, though. Yeah. Best indie debut? This could be clear obscure, but Dispatch and Blueprints were both really good. I had never played Despalote. Yeah. There's no question about that one. More gacha game stuff? You know what? Maybe I'll give Wua a better shot if they're promoting it here. Because I've heard the game's really good. It just always feels bad to start a gacha game halfway through because you miss so many characters. This is a motorcycle? Okay. Samus, Metroid Prime? Metroid Prime DLC? Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. Okay, just a commercial for it. Google Play ad. Never thought I'd see the day. Is this Power World? I've heard that the beginning of Power World, the beginning of Wuwa was really bad, but that it improved a lot as they played the game. We said they were at the same time. When you're right, you're right. Animo? I mean, I'm down to try. I heard Nintendo lost the lawsuit against them, so maybe more companies will be inclined to try it out. Diablo, maybe?
The insolent shall be punished. Where are you?
We got lucky. It could have been a trap.
I feel like Blizzard's like really fallen downhill since their glory days of like World of Warcraft, Burning Crusade, StarCraft 1 and 2. But their cutscenes are still just incredible. It's by far the best thing about the company in my opinion right now. Their cinematics are just top tier. I thought this was Diablo at first, but I don't think it is anymore. Unless it's like a new class. Is Paladin in the game? No, maybe it is Diablo. It's gory enough to be. The Crusader was in 3. So maybe Paladin's gonna be in 4? Diablo 4 Lord of Hatred. Yeah. I mean, that last scene looked really cool. Marvel Rivals. Is it Rogue? Deadpool. It's finally Deadpool. The character everyone wanted on release is finally coming out like 2-3 years later. The last thing I saw was a Rogue update. There's so much going on in this cutscene. Yeah, there's Rogue. One Punch Man in shambles. Hey, they need to have Deadpool sliding down at least to one hill with one frame. She has... I don't know if this sounds mean or not, but she has the voice of a narrator. Like, he opened the codec, and that's her voice. He'd do that one for that. Of course he would. What's up there? Of course it is. Level 7 First Light. I'll take... Yeah. I figure it's not a bad thing to say, but Like, it's definitely a unique thing to say, I'd imagine. Interesting design on his shoulders. Okay. I knew that was gonna happen. There we go. He's playing himself. That's great. It's just him. Man, like, I know it's never gonna happen, but that'd be so cool to to walk up to a stage and it's just your picture in the background. Just for, yeah, give me a WWE. Yeah, I don't think I'm the right age for that. Man, Expedition 33 is so good. Like, all these games are really, really good. It's just a shame that they have to go against Expedition 33. Yeah. Like, it's... I feel so bad for these other games. It's the same thing that happened when Baldur's Gate 3 came out 2023. Like, there's no way that anything else could have had a chance. The Last of Us 2, Baldur's Gate 3, Claire Obscure, and GTA 6. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you want to have a chance at any award, you just gotta wait 7 years for all the good stuff to finish coming out. And remember, they found this guy on SoundCloud, didn't they? Like, it was just the dude that they hired for the music. And made just the most incredible soundtrack ever. Uh, like, incredible job. I hope this guy has a great future. Is she? She's ready. Reading that on the back of a piece of score paper. Tomorrow comes. I'm I'm trying to remember. Like, I know there was a lot of controversy, which is weird to say, over whether or not Larian Studios is a AAA company or indie. Because they've made, like, successful games, just nothing ever exploded like Baldur's Gate 3 did. Well, I should... There's so many games I want to play more again, go back to. Warframe's another one. But I feel like I'd have to restart, like, a new file just to remember how to play the game. What is this in the world? Oh, did you? Nice. Are you playing with Xanthos? Nice. I hope y'all have fun. I played Warframe years and years ago. Seven Deadly Sins. What in the world? Oh, this is the sequel. The world is this?
Seek within.
I... Interesting. AMD. Hogwarts. Oh, free on Epic. That's actually really good. I'll probably get that actually. I have it on PS5, but having it on PC's definitely better for mods and extra content and stuff. Have to re-download the Epic client. And I haven't opened this one yet either. Oh, it's the Weird Underground one. What? This is a Soul game. A Souls game. I said Soul, singular. This is a Souls game for sure. I love that I can just tell which game's a Souls game from like 3 frames. I'm like, okay, I recognize that dodge. That's a Souls dodge. It, this is not the song I'd place with this kind of game, but it's not a bad song. I mean, that looked good. It's tricky. Mario Kart. Mario Kart World's like a good game. Best community? Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, this is hard. Final Fantasy 14, I'm sure. Baldur's Gate, okay. Still getting awards years later. Best VR AR? Marvel's Deadpool? What? Midnight Walk. Just the name, I've never heard of the game. Oh, Claire Obscure. Yeah. I forgot Avowed came out this year. You remember when people were excited for Avowed, and then it came out and everybody hated it? Player's voice? It's either Claire Obscure or Silksong. It's either Claire Obscure or Silksong. Either one's a win. What? What? Really? I'm so shocked, actually. Holy crap. Like... Yeah, exactly. Like, what? How? I'm... I'm trying to understand how I feel about that. I'm not sure. Saros? What is that?
Didn't keep you waiting.
Yeah, let's see the trailer. Yeah, you did perfect, DK. That's just blue stuff. Ooh. Eldritch Horror, always a plus. Okay. Magic glowing eyes, but futuristic armor. The last time the sun died? Yeah, this looks interesting. His face is modeled after an actor. I can't place his name, but I know his face. Interesting. And Theros. I love open world games. I don't remember how to do this mechanic. The vintage lyre. Best narrative, Clair Obscure. It's gonna be Clair Obscure.
Positions.
Yeah. Like, I'm honestly shocked that they've not won as many.
Yeah.
How do you get rid of the wall? Lyre. Am I missing one? Oh, there's more? Or is it just back here? It's just back here. Okay.
With all my strength.
It all adds up.
Let's see what you're made of.
Think you can get away?
Can't hide the truth.
There we go. No law. Yeah, like, honestly, that they've only won, I think this is their 6th award out of the 13 I think they've been nominated for is insane. Both that they've won that many and that they've lost that many.
A walk would be.
Okay. Oh, he's dead. This reminds me of that zombie game that came out a few years ago. I wonder if it's from the same people. No law? Okay, okay. So, 2078.
That's close enough. New punch.
No more.
Let's go, Evanescence. Sing my immortal. Okay. I'm going on here. Let's go. Hi. Oh, this is annoying. Yeah, it's a good one. I haven't read Evanescence in so long.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
New punching.
It all adds up.
I'll be back.
Evanescence.
Positions.
Happy to apply.
Feeling lucky today?
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Where wins? I've heard about this game. Isn't it like a...
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yeah.
This is like a gacha of some kind, right? I think. I've heard it's really good.
Yeah.
Experience.
With all my strength.
Time to go to work.
Well,
You are not welcome here.
No more lies. It all falls into place.
mercy.
Can't hide the truth.
This body belongs to ice and snow.
I noticed that for just a few seconds on that little screen, there was a thing of Genshin. So I'm glad they're showing off the game I'm playing. Oh yeah, I saw like I think literally yesterday that MM's in Hitman now. What a crossover I never expected to happen. Her outfit has a lot going on. Alright, let's see. Multiplayer game. Arc Raiders. Battlefield 6. Night Rain. And Peak. Oh, I bet Peak's gonna win. Oh, Split Fiction. Oh, ooh. Peak exploded. Is that a pop-up? I just noticed that their little pop-up thing in the card. I'm surprised Night Rain or Peak didn't win. Isn't Arc Raiders like new? I'm not a big shooter person, but congrats. I'm sure your game's good if you won.
Here! Chew on this!
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Yeah, take too long. Then we reset. Yeah, reset. Oh. Total War is going to Grim Dark. Oh. I've... I am a... I've played Total War. Total War Warhammer 2? Not 40k, but like their fantasy version. And I'm not gonna lie, I am trash at those games. But they're fun. I'm just bad at it. So I'd be down to play this. There are a few, like, really good games coming out. I'd definitely be down to give this a shot. Armored response, okay. There's so much going on. 40k is so extreme.
This time your curiosity paid off, but don't get careless.
Oh, I wonder which races are going to be available on launch. I know the Total War stuff usually puts out like, yeah, seriously. Total War is nothing like this, what they're showing. This is all cinematic. Total War is it's like a simulation. You control like a bunch of units. Yeah, this is what it really looks like. You control like 50 units at a time as one I guess unit, and it's a lot easier to manage than you think, but it can get very complicated when you get really good at it, which again I am not.
No more lies.
I hated that the fantasy version.
Looks like it's worth a pretty sum.
Yeah, kind of.
Relax. Your secret's safe with me.
I think you'd like it. Actually, I think you'd like it a lot if you looked into the series. Look up Total War Warhammer 3. They have 3 of the fantasy ones.
What shall we do?
What is this? Is this a survival game? Bandai Namco? Okay, it's not a survival. Life of Pi, the video game? Or Life of P? What kind of game is this? I mean, I guess it's an aircraft game. Huh. I've never played this kind of game before. I wonder if I'd like it. Ace Combat 8. I've heard of Ace Combat. It's always terrifying to like try out a new game at full price. Maybe I'll wait for it to go on sale before I give it a shot, see if I like them. I've heard good things about them all though.
No more lies.
Use games. Oh, racing game? Looks Star Wars. Is this pod racing? Like, I saw the crash, I guess, Star Destroyer, but I didn't think anything of it. I thought it was just a wreck. But it's a pod racing game? Holy crap. Honestly, I take back what I said about racing being, like, with my monotone voice. I'd be interested. It's pod racing. They should have called it pod racing. Was that the alien from Phantom Menace, the first Star Wars Episode 1? Epic Games. Interesting.
Shameless.
Is this another split fiction game? Out of words.
It all adds up. We got lucky. It could have been a trap.
I was thinking contradicting born instant company's journal. I guess it's life.
Stabilize.
I'm honestly amazed how long this is going for. I thought it'd be like 2 hours.
Can't hide the truth.
Good song, though. Delayed relief of Silk Song. Duet Night Abyss, that's the one I was talking about earlier with Sato and Fate. It's the free gacha where you buy cosmetics if you want them, but all the characters are free. I'm amazed how much gacha advertisements there have been in this one. I guess the genre is like really popular, more than it feels like. You don't really feel like they pop off as much as Genshin did when it came out, but there's a lot of advertising for them. Dragon's cool. I don't know who she is, but neat. Oh, it's on Steam soon. That's cool. What do I do with this? Oh, that's what I do. Okay. The Arknight one. Another good song. I don't know what you do here. The Arknights gacha game. I've seen some Hollow Light people play it. It looks good. Like, I'm definitely gonna give it a shot. It looks like a lot of fun. Was it too far away? There, that goes. There we go. Cool. Oh, that's soon. Wow.
more lies.
Let's see what you're made of.
Ninjas? The human face masks that are made of, like, special metals like gold or crystal, they always look so weird to me. Not like in a good or bad way, just very interesting.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool.
S game?
Stabilize.
With all my strength.
It all adds up.
Let's see what you're made of. It all falls into place.
What is in the world's happening to her face?
Can't hide the truth.
Gather.
No more lies.
It all falls into place.
Did I do it? Okay. What? Another masked person. With the crazy eye this time. Okay. We're getting games for next year. I'm glad, I'm glad. Ah, it's good old Todd. Elder Scrolls 6? Elder Scrolls 6? Please, Elder Scrolls 6? You announced the game like 7 years ago. Please, Elder Scrolls 6? Yeah, Expedition 33 is gonna win. Yeah. It wasn't even a question. What good music. Like, this music's gonna be iconic for a long time. Do I need to do something else? They're gonna get this cursory through. They need to pull out more letters out of their pockets. I wonder... I'm really curious how many awards they thought they were gonna win. Because, like, they had to have known they were gonna win a lot from how successful their game was.
Here!
It all adds up.
Let's see what you're made of.
What is this?
We got lucky. It could have
BLN 001? Oh, Mega Man. Okay. The return of Mega Man. Ooh. What was that game they tried to make years ago that failed really hard? Was it like Epic? Not Epic 7. It's like Hero 7 or something like that. Something 7. Epic 7's a phone game, I think. Oh. This is... Yeah, this is Mario Sunshine. They're making Mario Sunshine intro to the movie and then turning it into Galaxy? Oh, Luigi the hero. A knee to the face. Interesting. That dude died. Giant demon thing just ate him in half. Mighty Number 9. That's the game I was thinking of, not something 7. I knew it had a number in it. But yeah, that Mega Man teaser reminded me a lot of Mighty Number 9. Oh, I don't know if you can tell, but I got a new keyboard. It's listen, can you hear it? Because you shouldn't be able to, hopefully. Maybe it's just really quiet. Hi, Shadow Monarch. I read your webcomic. It was really cool. Oh yeah, it was so bad. Xbox on PC and Steam. One thing I really appreciate about the Korean manhwa stuff is that they make an overpowered character, but he's not an idiot. He's like, he may not understand what's going on sometimes, but he's like, yeah, I'll just kill him. And I'm so happy for that. It's just a competent main character. Please be Elder Scrolls. Please be Elder Scrolls. Oh. Like, both those games are great, but it's not Elder Scrolls, and I'm really sad. High guard. Interesting. Magic horses. There's a panther. What? New breed of shooter. I wish I liked shooters, but they've never been for me. From the cheers in the crowd, though, they must be pretty happy about this. Can't work with a mouse under stress. So it's less with sticks. Well, I need to give Zenless a shot, because since I'm at the beginning of the game, I can probably get a whole bunch of free, like, currency, like I could in Genshin. So I can save up for that girl, because she looks super cool. So I'm gonna have to download that game and play a whole bunch of it. Hopefully I don't hate it. Wuthering Waves. Also, I've heard, like, a lot of good things about the combat, and what little I played of it, the combat is a lot of fun. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see what I end up playing more of. Especially since they keep promoting these games. The new thumbnail's my face on an anime girl? Oh, really? Oh, let me open Twitch. Let me see what it looks like for me. Oh, I don't think I can see it, because I can't technically follow myself. So I can't see it on the following list. RIP. Alright. Game of the Year time. So, congrats to Expedition 33, because we all know that's what's gonna win. Watch it not win. Like, imagine if it doesn't win. Game of the Year. You went best indie and everything else, but Donkey Kong gets Game of the Year. I'd laugh so hard. Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 is really fun. Like, it's a great game. I haven't played 2, but 1's really good. And I've heard amazing things about 2. I don't know what they did, but apparently it blew everybody out of the water. Oh, that's cool. A see-through trumpet? I want that. I have a silver trumpet. I don't have a see-through one. Man, they're really showing off that trumpet. That was a good transition into that. What in the world is that thing? Was he? Was that just a plastic pipe? Silksong. He has another instrument. That dude has 3 instruments so far. He's rocking the wind. Classic number 7. I wonder how a plastic trumpet or glass trumpet or whatever it is sounds. I mean, it's gotta be good if he's doing it on stage. He's got another one? This poor dude. They had to, like, cut the budget on the band and make him play everything. Is she gonna sing, like, all lyrics from all the songs? He has another one! What is he playing now? He's just whistling into his hands. What is this? What is he playing? What is that? I don't know what that dude was playing, but that was amazing. The worst part is they didn't have his mic on. You couldn't hear a thing. You need to know if he does funerals. I need to know if he does everything. Because I bet the answer is yes. Claire Obscure, yeah. Of course it is. Expedition 33, well deserved. Well deserved. Honestly, that's the best problem anybody could ever have. Oh no, I won another award. I'm too good. I keep having to go up and down these stairs. Hey, you brought everybody. Let's go. They brought everyone and they're all wearing either the shirts or the hats. Good for them. That's honestly. You know what sucks though? You know what's gonna be so awful for them? The pressure of having to live up to Expedition 33 in their next game. New DLC? Uh, I I don't even know what they would do to make a sequel to that. Like, there can't be a sequel. It has to be a new game, a new IP. Man, whatever they do is gonna be like this. Gonna have every eye in the world on them. I hope they can live up to that, or at least not fall under that. Even if the next thing they make isn't groundbreaking like 33 was, as long as it's good, that'll make people happy. As long as they're happy with it too. Alien? Did you watch my playthrough? Or did you watch a playthrough at least? Wait, you said Italian. I read Alien. Oh no. What I would love to see is... Oh, okay, fair enough. So I'll give you a really brief thing about a really major plot point, if that's okay. Because if they do make like an extra game or something more content about Expedition 33, I would assume it would be about this, because it's like the only real loose end they have. But the family that made the painting, they're called, obviously they're called the Painters. The whole reason the game took place is because apparently like a rival family called, I think they were called the Riders, killed Verso. So if they made any of the content, it would probably be about the Riders, I'd imagine. Unless they just went in a completely different direction.
I think the hyper-emotional element you're adding is just...
It would be really cool to get like a different world almost about a story. Because that would be really cool. I want to know if they have like other powers in the real world other than just making paintings that come to life. And being able to like jump inside the painting. Like obviously when they're inside the painting, they're basically gods. But what can they do in the real world? If they can make the paintings at all means they're magical. Is this a fight? What is this? This is just really pretty. Mario 64 is a great game. Expedition 33 is a great game. There are so many good things. It's so hard to replay certain games, like story games. Because once you know the story, there's no like real impact anymore, other than just wanting to kind of relive your choices and maybe make some different stuff, play with different characters, things like that. But like, even though it feels almost like a waste talking about it, that you can only play a certain game once, those games are almost always worth it. Like, Outer Wilds is a game I will praise and tell everyone ever to play, and it's a game you can only play once. And if you somehow get lucky and just go to the ending, you beat the game in 20 minutes. And it's so good that it's worth playing and buying. But you can only play it once. Unless you somehow win the lottery, basically, and do just manage to get to the ending in the first 20 minutes, then you can play it again, because you won't have any idea what's going on. But doing the exploration, doing, like, the story and the puzzles, and then beating the game, like, once you do that, you can never play it again. Which, speaking of, TK, you need to play Outer Wilds. You need to play so many games. Now that you have a computer, you have so much to catch up on.
Stabilize.
Hey, I've played it.
With all my strength.
I know what you're talking about, but I've played it.
Let's see what you're made of.
I do hope she goes to the game again and gives it a shot, because it is a really good game. I don't care about your fight with the camera. I have 3 of these. I could make 1 relic, but I don't know. It's all Sphere Corp, right? Alright, so that lasted actually a lot longer than I expected it to. But I'm glad I watched it. I'm glad I streamed my thoughts with it and talking. Thanks for joining me, obviously, TK. It's fun to have somebody to talk with about it. I'm looking forward to a lot of the games coming out. I really hope the Star Wars game's good. I'm so terrified if it's bad. Which game are you looking forward to the most, now that they've shown everything? Mega Man 12? Fair. Fair. You were in the desert and you suddenly got a flood. I'm trying to think of which one I would be interested in. It depends. It depends on the route they go. It's unbelievably back. If they make a good game, then the Knights of the Old Republic game is gonna be most anticipated. I KOTOR is one of the games that got me into story games. KOTOR 1 is really, really good. It's definitely dated. Like, I'm not gonna lie. It's a great game still, but it's aged. Not in the dialogue. Yeah, no, KOTOR 1, like KOTOR 1, Mass Effect 1, all the old BioWare games. BioWare, whenever I was young, was at its peak story-wise.
Emotions
And
are like a
you can
raging
tell
torrent that's
the story of those games still holds up. It holds up so good that even though Mass Effect 1 came out like 2008, they're still making new Mass Effect content because people like it that much. They're still making KOTOR content because people like it that much. To this day, people are still asking to make a movie or a TV show or something about Revan, a guy from KOTOR 1. That it was that good, that appealing, that interesting. Uh, if you like knowing what to expect in the game, you can kind of see like where the plot's going, but like know it as a kid playing it for the first time, having no idea, it was really good. But yeah, so that being said, one of the DS just came out, so there are many older games. Someone look back to like Halo, trying to be old. Uh, I mean, Halo is old. That's just the truth. If a game's got a remake, then it's old. Let's see. If you would have made me feel old, what game would you have said that like would have really hit me? Let me look at my Steam list. Uh, Double Dragon Family. I remember that movie. I watched the Double Dragon movie. Thank you very much. Uh, oh no, I got it now. It's not the game that you have to say. You have to say that someone who is who has like an older title is played it whenever they were a kid. Like your uncle played this as a kid. That'll make you feel old. Uh, I saw a clip. Do you know? I don't know if you know who Jesse Cox is, but he's like a pretty big content creator on YouTube. And I saw a clip of him yesterday where someone was like, they went to their granddad's house, and for whatever reason, you're where he exists. Fair enough. I don't really watch it, to be honest. He seems like a good guy, but it's just not my thing. Anyway, the clip was someone saying that they went to their granddad's house and they were confused why he 3D printed out the save icon. And Jesse's like, 3D printed the save icon? What? And then 3 seconds later, it's like, do you mean a floppy disk? It's like, wow, that'll make you feel old. 3D printed the save icon. And when I saw that, it made me laugh really, really hard. Like that's. I hope that kid was either really, really young or it was just someone making a joke. Because man, that'll hit you hard if you had floppies at all. Granddad 3D printed the save icon. Nah, if you really know older tech, you'll know how to set the clock on a VHS player. Because I tell you right now, no one did. The thing blinked 12 o'clock for the entire time you had it. Even whenever VHSs were current, no one knew how to program those things to just tell the time. Holds a bunch of things at once and turn a dial? I've never seen a VHS player with a dial. But yeah, 11, almost 11:30. What's a VHS? Hey, Celeron. A VHS. Honestly, I don't remember what VHS stands for. I don't know. Did you watch the Game Awards, Celeron? Finished up watching 30 people. Yeah, seriously. They swept that thing. I think they won 9 awards, if I saw the chat right. Wait, what is this? I opened Steam and Ashes of Creation's finally out for early access. For $50? This game's... I don't know about that. 8 awards? Oh yeah, no, the game's great. You should definitely play it. It's a very good game. If you like watch somebody play it, it loses kind of the appeal of what makes the story so good, but the gameplay is still really fun. It's very rewarding to hit the parries. They lost sound design and player's choice. I'm surprised they lost player's choice. Like, sound design, I kind of understand. Like, the other games were good. Honestly, I don't think Battlefield 6 should have won. But, I mean, all the games on there were fine. I don't have a problem with any of them winning. Oh, High Guard's free. Huh. Good for them. Ooh, yeah, that's literally what he said. I'm amazed a gacha game won anything, honestly. But yeah, I guess you're right. Gunda's gonna get in. Yeah, no, I wasn't. I noticed the difference. I wasn't saying that Battlefield shouldn't have won because it had bad sound design. I just feel like shooter games all have like really similar sound designs, which you can only do so much in a war game. You can increase the quality of it, but that's really about it. There's not a lot of, I guess, evolution in the sound design for war games. No, absolutely yap away, TK. That's the point of streaming, is to yap with people. I forget what the other games in the category were. But, which one did I say was gonna win? Can I look it up? Game Awards, Sound Design. Sound Design nominees. Claire Obscure, Death Stranding 2, Ghost of Yotei, and Silent Hill. I feel like Silent Hill probably should have won. No, you're fine. Don't apologize, TK. I was gonna end soon. Like, I don't really have anything to do in Genshin. I would just have a game open to play a game while the Game Awards were going.
Through the mind. More often than not.
We spread human hospitality to the galaxy. There you go. Uh, I was saying I play the fantasy ones for the Total War. I have Total War Warhammer 1 and 2, I think. I definitely have 2. I'm pretty sure I have 1. And I'm garbage at those games. I'll probably get 40k because that sounds like a lot of fun, but I am complete trash at Total War games.
If you try to hold
But
them back, you'll be
I'm really
swept
excited for
away by your
the Knights of the Old
unstoppable
Republic game.
force. And if you try to
I'm
ignore
really
them
hoping it's gonna be good.
entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
I need to look at all the trailers again for the upcoming games. Oh, they're probably gonna be out soon. Yeah, the announcement trailer. There's a lot of good games coming out. I'm looking forward to it. Since I have the Genshin game open, might as well just mention that the Arknights game looks really good. I've seen someone play the beta, and it looks like really good, honestly. It's a gacha game, which is always a grain of salt, but graphics are good, sound design's good, music sounded good, so I'll probably give it a shot. But like I was saying near the start of stream, I'm probably gonna play AI Somnium Files as my next big game, and I'm most likely gonna finish Mass Effect tomorrow. AI Somnium Files is a very, very good game, and it needs to be played and shown off more, especially since there's 3 of them now. I need more games. I need more days to stream games. I need weirdly enough, he says that a lot. Maybe not those exact words, but you can hear the implication. He is a creepy dude. It's okay. He's the most lovable creepy dude you'll ever meet. But yeah. I mean, I hope the new Old Republic game is good. I really want it to be good. If it's a single player game, it's already at a plus. Because those games are meant to be story. Even the MMO is a story game. It just has multiplayer dungeons in it. Huh? I mean, if I go through one and everyone likes it and I like it, then yeah, probably. Is there something specific you want to know about 2? Or see with 2? Oh, I've seen about 30 minutes of Somnium 2. I know 1. I have seen a full playthrough of 1, which is why I know it's good. I know barely anything about 2, and the only thing I know about 3 is that it exists. Off top of it, you have 42k points? Okay. I keep forgetting to turn off headpat. I should stream with the 3D model again. Oh, hey, there you go. Bum 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 bum. I'm glad I... Oh, did I? I actually didn't remember that. Uh, I am... I'm glad. Oh, it's not a long cooldown. Oh, it's per person. Oh. Bum, bum. Oh. Sauron can spam it. It's just a TK cooldown. Oh wow. Wait, did you break for turning it on during the while it was still playing? It has like a 5-second cooldown. How? Where is the Twitch stuff in the new bot? Because I probably need to change some stuff now that the bot got updated. The bot had a major update a couple months back. Let me play it. See if it cools down for me. There you go. Yeah, the update probably messed up all the rewards. So I have to just redo them real quick. It doesn't take long at all. Let's see. Enabled. Max man user input. Oh, it has a 10-second cooldown. I think. How long is the audio I have for that? Because I should make the cooldown the length of it so it doesn't break like that for you and make you lose your points. Which tab did I have it in? Or which folder is it? Is it bot? No. Is it sounds? Yes. It is a 28-second clip, which is kind of what I thought it was. So let's make the cooldown 29 seconds. Save. There we go. That should fix it so it doesn't overlap and break like that again. But yeah, I'm gonna head out and we will finish up Mass Effect tomorrow. And then Saturday, I have no idea what I'm gonna do. Also, I found YouTube hype points have a way to... Oh, thank you. I've heard about hype. I haven't heard much, like, what happens with it, though. But yeah, apparently, hype does some cool stuff. But yeah, I was thinking about waiting to play a new game until, like, the new year started. To kind of, like, just even it out, because holidays are going to happen, so I'll be probably taking weeks off anyway. I know I'm taking Christmas and at least the Friday after Christmas. Probably the whole weekend off this year. Because I'm going to visit my grandma. So, that week at least, I won't be able to do anything. But who knows? I might just start up a new game on Saturday anyway. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Yeah. I'm gonna head out. Thanks everybody for hanging out. So, Ron, I'm sorry you joined at the end, but it's good to see you as always. Have a good one, TK. Thanks for the raid, Sato. His name is Nat Sadox. I'm not going to forget that. Bye-bye. Y'all have a good one. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye.